Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Uh, Man, I didn't take any trades this morning. Um, we're looking at four stocks. The same ones from yesterday. I got Hims on the top right, Red Cat on the bottom right, ONDS on the top left, and Mara on the bottom left. So let's hope I do better today than I did yesterday. Yesterday was horrible. When I get into a situation, I need to. I watched my video and I need to. I started. You studied the video, and I noticed that when I get discombobulated like that, I just gotta sell out, take a breath, reevaluate my situation, and then jump right back in, and then find the next wave to ride. That's the best way because yeah, I had three opportunities to sell yesterday when I was in Red Cat. I had three opportunities to sell for $300, and today yesterday could have been a really good day, but I didn't. I held it and watched it go all the way down, then go all the way back up, then all the way back down. And then I made a stupid mistake on ONDS. And when I made that stupid mistake on ONDS, I just I felt defeated. I felt totally defeated. So I'm looking to try to catch some scalps. Try to catch some scalps. Trying to catch 20 cents is the goal. If I can make anything after that, that'd be great. So it's not 20 cents on Hims or RCAT, but on Mara and ONDS, they're kind of basically in the same price range. So 10 cents, 20 cents, 30 cents. But 20 cents is my goal. And let's see if I can make that happen. Um, yeah, just feeling not good today. I mean, feeling not good. Uh, so we got 1 minute left for the bell. So let's get ready for the open. The bell's going to ring in about 30 seconds. 30 seconds. So let's keep an eye on things. Hims got destroyed yesterday. Maybe it might go down again today. Uh, there's no news on any of these companies that I'm looking at. And I'm just going to do the price action. Here we go. There's the bell. Looks like a short position so far on Hims. Short position so far on Hims. I got in, I'm all right somewhat. Let me see where I get in at 23.85. 23.85. There I am right there. Uh, let's see if this can keep going down. I don't know. It's not good right there. ONDS looked real good. Looked real good. But Hims Hims might just be going down again today. Uh, Red Cat is going up. Mara's going up. Hims is struggling. I'm gonna keep my finger on the trigger on Hims because if I can't, let's see how this looks. So, how's the market? Whoa! Tesla took a nosedive. Tesla took a nosedive. Why? I have no idea. Because I ain't watching the news. So I'm gonna try to get close to Try to get close to where I need to get to make some money. So we're in him short. Hims got bashed yesterday, totally bashed. And what Hims actually saved my butt from total annihilation yesterday. Saved me. How's the overall market looking? The market looks like it's going to start tanking again. I didn't see the news at 8:30. Hims is trying to come back. But that stock was beaten down hard yesterday from shorters, so I'm pretty sure the shorters are still in it. They're probably still in it. Look how fast I can turn right around. I'm hoping Hims does the same thing it did yesterday. It tanked, it popped up, and then tanked even more. Hope it did the same thing it's going to do as it did yesterday. So, looking at all these markets, I'm just going to pay attention to Hims right now. The market's going somewhat up, not sideways. Where's the 20? The 20's right there. Looking at the 20. The 20 and the 200 were at a narrow state, and the 20 went down. So I'm looking at I'm staying at the short with Hims. We're still red on the histogram, and we're still red on the MACD on Hims. Let's hope it does the same thing it did yesterday. I could have got the 20 cents off of OND. Mara, 20, 30, 40. Yep, could have got the 20 cents off of Mara as well. But let's just see how Hims going to do. Hims got no news. They had the news 2 days ago, but no news. And 2 days ago news is cold news. And cold news gets dealt with. Gets dealt hard. So hopefully let's see how strong the shorts are on Hims. Hims is trying to stay in there. Let's hope it's like what it did yesterday. It popped up, and then it just sold off. So I need to sell off right here. Where's the bears? Where's the bears at? I'm on the bear side today. I'm on the bear side, and there goes the market down. The market's going down. The market's going down hard. Let's go. I'm short. Let's go. Come on, Hims. I got a little tiny red candle on the daily. We are below the 200 and the 20 on the 5 minute and the 1 minute. The market's tanking again. Hims is going sideways. So hopefully that was the extent of the push-up on Hims. There we go. Push this bad boy down. Is there anybody in HIMS? No. It's already, oh, come on, HIMS. What's going on here? Oh, no. Obviously, the stock that I'm in, right? Obviously, the stock that I'm in, it goes the opposite direction. And I'm down, big time. They got no news on HIMS. No news. Oh, no. HIMS is gonna go up? What's going on here? So it's touched to 20. I'm out of HIMS. I'm not going to sit there and watch this thing go all the way up. I'm out. I'm going to go long on ONDS. Going to go long on ONDS. I'm going to go long and try to break even. Of course, I go long on ONDS. I'm going to leave my mark on there for HIMS because HIMS is strong today. I'm right there on ONDS, 1080. Now that I'm long on ONDS, it's going to go short. Unbelievable. ONDS. Yeah, HIMS is holding up. Good. HIMS is holding up real good. There's no news. I'm struggling right here. I'm struggling right here. Come on, ONDS. HIMS came back down a little bit, but it's trying to fight to stay up because it sold off hard yesterday. That was the bad move. The bad move for me, man. It seems like it takes forever to go up on ONDS. This one might just scale up all day. I'm in at 1080. I need, well, 20 cents has gone out the window now. Maybe ONDS was the one to get in to make my. Man, I was up $300. I was up $300 on ONDS. I should have took it off the table. Come on. It's going right back down. It's still strong. It's showing strength. The market's going up and ONDS is not going up. It's going down. ONDS is trying to go down. Jeez. It's pushing down. I'm out. I'm not gonna be a dumbass like I guess today. I'm not gonna do that. This thing is gonna start going down. So I'm gonna be looking for reversals in all these. Looks like we got a reversal on Red Cat for a short. Maybe a short. Look at him going up. I only made $30 off that ONDS. I'm in Red Cat short. I'm in Red Cat short. And I'm in it at $16.95. Right there, $16.95. Red Cat short. I was up 100. Red Cat short. Come on, Red Cat. Looks like I'm gonna break even today. The market's still going up. Red Cat. We got the 20 EMA right there, the 20. Red Cat bounced off the 20 big time. I see the MACD closing on Red Cat. It's closing on Red Cat. The MACD's closing. Hopefully this is it right here. Him just kept going up, huh? When is that going to start selling off? Look at Red Cat. Right back up. Damn it! Tell you, man, trading's really, really hard. Trading's really, really hard. Man, can't seem to catch a break. I got the MACD closing over here. I'm down. Can't seem to catch a break. They know I'm in it. They know I'm in it, right? They know I'm in it. They're like, yeah, he's in it. He's in it at $16.95. We got to go back up. We got to go back up. And the market's shooting up. The market's shooting up. The market's shooting up. I just might have to sniper all this stuff. Just sniper it all up. $100 here, $100 there. Just to break even. If it breaks this 20, we're good. I'm in $22,000. $22,000. The MACD is starting to open up, going down. Here we go. I'm down $359. I'm going to keep this tight. Keep it high and tight, all the way. Man, they're fighting back, I'll tell you that. The market's starting to turn around. Man. Man, it just keeps pushing it up. Can't seem to catch a break. I gotta get ready to get out of this too now. Just got a sniper. 40 bucks here, 40 bucks there. Is that how I'm gonna do this? Come on, man. Break this thing down below the 200. It's from the 20. The 20, not the 200. There we go. The market's turning around. Nvidia's turning around. Everybody's turning around. Tesla. 216. I'm gonna once I break even, that's whoa, look at that. That went way down. Let's go. Push this bad boy down. Come on. Get me out of this crap. Let's go. Push it down. Push it down. Can I get in any position where it works with me? Any position? Is this the one that's going to work with me? They got a lot of short interest on Red Cat. A lot of short interest. And I know how Red Cat moved yesterday, right? Because I was in it all day yesterday. I knew how it moved yesterday. So when you're in these four stocks, you see how their patterns move, how they move. You see how they move. You get a feel. You get a feel how things move. So it's going back up. I'm out. I'm not gonna risk it. So let's see what's going on here with the ONDS. Is it gonna keep pushing up? See, thank God I got out of Red Cat. It's gonna start to go back up. What's going on here with the Mara? I don't know, man. Mara's not really showing me any love today. Mara looks like it's going sideways. ONDS, where are you gonna go? You gonna go up or what? I'm gonna let Red Cat go all the way back up again, then I'm gonna short it again. Look at Hims. Hims is trying to okay. Hims going short on Hims. Going short. I'm at 24.12. Let's change this. Edit. 24.12. Boom. That's me, son. Right there. Below the 200, below the 20. Let's push this all the way down. You already had your little run. That's it. Time to go bye-bye. Get under see the pink line is the market open. That's where the market opened at, the pink line. Let's go below it. Let's go. Come on, shorts. I'm on your team. I'm on your team now. Just get in, get the profit, and get out, right? Don't stick around. Don't stick around, man. There we go. Push this bad boy down. To the bottom, all the way down. Let's go. Catch these scalps, catch these small scalps. Look at that, trying to come back up. Where's the bears? Come on, bears. Where's the bears at? Where's the bears at? We're gonna push this thing down. Let's go, not up. Damn, I think it went all the way back up. Where's the bears? Come on, push this thing back down. Damn. This thing is, when this thing goes back up, it goes back up. Crazy. Look at that. Strong. Hims is strong today. I got about 30 seconds on this candle. 30 seconds on this candle. They got to push this thing down. You got to stay under the 20 to 200. Be 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. Keep it down. Push it down. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Push it down. Keep it down. Keep it down. Next candle underneath. Yes. Next candle underneath. There you go. Next candle underneath. That's what we needed right there. That's what we needed right there. Keep it down, man. Where you guys going? Damn. They're struggling, man. They're fighting hard. I need the bears. I need the bears. Where's the bears at? Come on. I had the opportunity to get out of that with a little bit of profit, and I didn't take it. I was up like $200 on Hims. There we go. There we go. Yeah, good job, buddy. Okay, you did. Are you going to keep going down? You're going to keep going down. You're below the 200. You're below the 20. Come on, keep pushing this thing down. Man, she's a fighter. It's a true fighter, man. Is this thing cooked or what? Man, it's fighting its life. The market's starting to curl back down again. I'm out. Can't seem to make any headwinds on this. What's going on here with the red cat? Look at that Mara going up. Dang. I don't know which one to get in right now. I need Ondas to break the 20 and start going down. If it goes down, I'm going to take a short on that. So, right now, I'm down $100. That's it. Ondas is killing me, man. Yeah, it hasn't seen. Let's see if I can get in a quick scalp on this thing going down. Quick scalp, 1653. Wow, I'm way down there. Oh man, I'm right there. I'm way down here. I might have messed up. Way down here. If this thing breaks the market's pushing down. There we go. There you go. There you go. Push this down. What the heck, man? I should have took the frickin'. I wasn't clicking on it. That's why. I took that. I took that. Okay, look at Ondas. We got a short on Ondas. We got a short. Where am I at? Where am I at on this one? Where am I at? I'm at 1072. I'm way down here. Horrible. 1072. I'm gonna take a scalp off this. That's it. Cause this was the strongest one up there. This is the strong one, man. There we go. Take a scalp. Take a scalp. Take a quick scalp. You want to cover this. You want to cover this. Make $100 and get out. Come on, push this thing down. Ondas has been doing really good. They've been going up and up and up and up. So I gotta take a quick scalp off this thing, and that's it. Cause this is a strong one. Look at that. They're trying to sell it off, and they can't. They can't sell it. The bears can't do anything. This is a strong one. Bears can't seem to make any headway off this. Look at that. How strong this thing is. Just keeps going up and up and up. Jeez, man. Come on. Yeah, it's too strong. It's way too strong. I'm down 158 on this trade right here. Look at that. Too strong. Way too strong. Yeah, this thing's too strong, man. It's killing me. Fuck, I'm out. Down again. Too strong, man. Way too strong. Way too strong. I can't seem to make any headway at all. Mara's doing really good. Mara, I don't even want to attempt it, man. Yeah, it's too strong up there. I'm going long. I'm going long on all NDS. I'm going long. Yeah. ONDS they got price targets on this one. This one's doing good. They got good news too from Wall Street Bets. Yeah. Let's see if I can get back my $268. Yeah, these ones are. You can't. These things are moving so fast that you can't even really follow the histogram or the MACD. You can't really follow it. They're like this. Yeah, 3 bars up, 2 bars down. 3 bars up, 2 bars down. Mara's doing really good. Today's the day for Mara. Today's the day. Maybe ONDS doesn't pay attention to the market and just does its own thing. Maybe that's what's going to happen. Maybe they don't pay attention to the market. I'm in at 1081. I gotta change this. I'm down 56 bucks. See, now I'm down, going down. Totally screwed, man. 1081. Make it 82 because I'm right there. That's where I'm at. Come on, baby. Let's go to the moon. Yeah, trading was really hard today. Thank God I got out. Look at Hims is sideways. Hims is sideways. Yeah. It's a whippy market. Everything's indecision. ONDS starting to go down now. Great. Because the market's going down. But this is the stronger stock. Yeah, it did good yesterday. It did really good yesterday. It went up 988 to 1088. It went up a whole dollar yesterday. So the market opened at 1045. Maybe we'll close at 1145. That'd be a dollar. If it goes up a dollar. I think I'm going to hang on to this one. Because they tried to pull it down when the market went down, but this thing just seems to be too strong. But I don't know that. I mean, it's like gambling, man. It truly is like gambling. I'm telling you. Trading is really hard. Trading is really hard. This is truly gambling. You don't know which way the market's going to go. Yep, you don't know where it's going to go. The market's going up and down, up and down. Are you in the right stock? I don't know. Can I hold this? I would like to swing. I'd rather swing ONDS. This is good. Let's see the price target on that. I think ONDS has got pretty good price targets. Let's see. There's a March 27th call. What's this thing all about? What's the time on here? I don't know what's going on here. I can't understand that. Now that I'm in it, it's struggling, right? I'm in it and it's struggling? Of course. I'm in it and it's struggling. So, let's see. So today's the 13th. And Wall Street Bets says I guess Wall Street Bets is bullish on Ondas. Yeah, they're bullish. They're bullish on Ondas. I'm going to stick around with this one. So if I make 20 cents from where I'm at, 82, I'm at 82, 92. Let's draw some lines on this thing. 92, 92 right here. That's 10 cents. Start drawing some lines. 10 cents. There's 10 cents there. There's 10 cents there. Let's go manual. Let's pull this down a touch. There's 10 cents right there. Let's keep it frosty. Let's keep it frosty. 92, 1102, 12, 22. Let's keep it frosty. And just start making some lines here. Let's keep it frosty. I'm down $268. Down $268. Look at that. It's going. I'm down $100. How is it from here to here is $100, but from here to here is $40? What the hell? How's that even possible? From here to here is $100 something, $200. From here to here is $200, but from here to here is only $40. What the? I don't get it. I'm down. I'm diving. I'm telling you, man. This is a tough gig. The market just might tank, regardless of what's going on here. I'm making these lines for nothing, like an idiot. Stop gambling. One guy in my Discord has quit trading. One guy quit trading. They asked, he said, I will be closing my trading account. It's been fun. Somebody said, different broker? And he goes, no, done with trading for now. Been doing it since college. That was 2020. Now with the finance degree and about to be 30 years old, I got to make a change. That's right. You keep throwing your money away. Trading sucks. Trading's horrible. Trading, you can't make money in trading. Trading's against you. Trading is really hard. Trading is really, really, really hard, man. It's stacked against you. You get lucky on these. You get lucky. That's all you do. You get lucky. And all these indicators, even the indicators, doesn't matter. It's just the way the candle moves. That's how it is. These indicators, oh, I can see it's going to... No, man. The indicator just aligns on top of the candles. It doesn't matter. It's blind luck. It's just the way it is. The big boys run the show, and the big boys are the ones that push the buttons. That's how it works. And if they want it to go up, they'll go up. If they want it to go down, they'll go down. That's it. And you're just there for the ride, hoping you can catch the same direction that they are in. That's the only way you make money. So you just got to catch the same direction that they're going in. That's it. Trading's hard. Never mind all the fees and commissions and the tough ways that the brokers make it for you. Forget about all that too. Jeez. So trading's hard. So good luck to this guy. I told him, good luck, brother. May your endeavors be prosperous. But stop throwing your money away. Stop throwing your money away. I'm down $229. And if I was 10 cents up, I was up only $40. Yeah. Crazy. And looks like they, I'm in, so I'm in. They know I'm in, right? Is that what it is? They know I'm in? They know I'm in, so they're going to push this thing down. I don't know, man. They're headhunters that work for these hedge fund headhunters. And they see a guy sitting there at $10.81 with $22,000. How do you think these hedge funds make their money? How do you think they make their money? By hunting us retailers down and taking our money. That's how they do it. They have the edge. They have the power. They have the dollars. They have the money. They really do. So good luck to that guy, man. I'm actually happy and like a sense of relief, like if I just quit too. That's what I feel like. I feel so happy for that guy that he can get out of this thing and just go get a normal job and his wife and kids and grow up and just do their thing and go to Walmart and the park and just do those things, whatever. Yeah, good for you, man. Good for you. Don't waste your money on this shit. So Ondas was the one to be in, I guess. And as soon as I got in it, it popped up and flushed. Yeah. I was already down $248 on the last flush. Yeah. And right now they're holding it down. This was the one to beat, man. This was the one to go. And look at Mara. Coasting up. Coasting up. Mara's coasting up. Well, hopefully this reversal here is short-lived. I can't lose any more money. I'm already down $268. So this thing has to go back up and beyond, hopefully. That's it. This is the point where I surrender. I surrender and give up. Look at him's going up. Him's going up. Mara's going up. Mara just keeps bouncing off the 20 and goes up and up and up. And now Ondas, which did really good yesterday, is suffering. Yeah. I tell you, man, it's hard to be motivated sometimes. It really is. It really is hard to be motivated. It's hard to get motivated. Look at this thing. It just keeps tanking down even more. It was doing so well. And I was in a short position. I lost $248 on the short position. Is this going to be like yesterday? I'm going to hold this thing when the thing's going to go down 50, 60 cents? I don't feel motivated, man, today. I keep destroying my account. My account's going down and down and down. I was at one point $7,000. No, as a matter of fact, 2 weeks prior, I think last month, I was at 13,000. Look at me right now. I'm down 10,000. It's all rigged, man. And I got the expertise. I know how to trade. Follow the 20, follow the 200, narrow state, long state, MACD. None of that shit matters. None of that stuff matters, man. HIMS is going up for no reason whatsoever. There's no reason for that to go up. They had a deal that they made with Norval, the pharmaceutical company, and they tanked. They tanked horribly yesterday. Why would they tank horribly on good news? And then today they're trying to recover. So you just don't know about these good news or not. You just don't know. You just got to play the price action. That's it. Yeah, this thing's getting tanked, man. I'm getting screwed here. Yeah, it's going down even more. I got screwed. Got totally screwed. And I was short on this. I was truly short on this. And when I got short, I don't know why, but it just kind of makes you feel like whenever position you're in, it goes the opposite direction. It's like weird. It makes it feel like it's rigged. It really does. It makes it feel like they're just watching you. They see you, and as soon as you get in, that's it. Turn it around. But I don't. This is how I look at it. Like I don't feel like this is the market. This is someone manipulating a page of the market, and they are on the other side of the page. This is just it's like a page of the market. This is not the market. The market, the real market's out there doing. That's what CNBC and all that stuff is. That's the real market. But this is I'm actually fighting against another person that's on the other side of this page. That person is probably sitting in a van somewhere, and they see how I'm in these stocks, and they go automatically the opposite. That's how I feel. I'm just looking at a page. I log in. I don't log into Charles Schwab. I log in. This is all conspiracy theories. I log in and I get routed to this van or building where they pop up all these screens, thinking that I'm thinking I'm trading with Charles Schwab or I'm trading with my broker, and they pop up these screens like if I'm actually trading against the market, but I feel like I'm trading against another person that popped up these screens in this building, and there's an individual person behind that screen saying he went long, we're gonna go short. He went short, we're gonna go long. That's how it feels like. It feels like that's how it feels like, and I keep saying it over and over and over. I don't feel like I'm trading against the market. I feel like I'm being traded against a screen with another. There's one other person on the other side of the screen. That's what it feels like. Isn't that weird? Isn't that conspiracy theory right there? That's crazy conspiracy. It's crazy conspiracy. Look at that. I'm down again hard. Every decision that I made went the opposite direction. And that's how I feel. I feel like I'm not trading against the market. I'm trading against a person so when I log in, I'm not logging into the market. I'm logging into this building or this van or something. And that person's on the other side. And I'm actually not trading. Ondas is probably going to the moon right now. And this is just the other person. That's what it feels like. It feels like I'm just trading against someone else. Yeah. That's a conspiracy theory. That's a hell of a theory, too. Man, you can write a book about that. Guy tries to trade the market. Every position he takes, it goes the opposite direction. And as soon as he gets out of that position, the stock goes the opposite direction. That's crazy theory. Woo! Man, you can write a book about that. You can make a movie. That'd be a crazy ass movie, man. I'm living in a simulation. I'm living in a simulation, man. I'm dying here. My account is dwindling little by little by little by little by little. I'm not making any ground whatsoever. That's why when I go to the small caps, the penny stocks, and I just go all in, like I don't give a shit, and I just hit the buy button and just hope it just goes up. And those stocks will wreck you big time. But I'm in the slowest market. This market's slow, man. This is so slow, this market. And I'm getting slaughtered. Crazy. Did this go down because the market went down? Well, let me tell you what. It didn't go down yesterday when the market went down. It didn't. It went down just a little bit, but this was in a 45-degree angle all day yesterday, even when the market was going like this. But it's like weird. Like when I got in, it just started. It tanked, right? When I got in. I gotta call my boy Tom up. Tell him we gotta get together, have some drinks this weekend, because I'm gonna get shit faced this weekend. I'm telling you, man. I gotta wash away all my sorrows from this whole week. I'm still reeling from the last week. Last week is what killed me. Last week I'm down $4,500. $4,500 I'm down last week. This week I was up 180 this week, but now I'm down 400. There's 5. There's 6. I'm down 400. About 400 right now. I'm down 400 for the week. Yeah, can't do it. I'm getting hammered. Look at this. It's getting hammered. I'm in Ondas, and when I got in Ondas, look at it. Slam dunk. And I can't hold it. I can't hold it over the weekend. I can't swing trade it. My broker won't allow it. Yep, there it goes. My broker won't allow it. Can't swing trade this. Can't hold it overnight. These guys start selling people out. They will sell you out big time. And you'll be, no matter where you're at in the position, there's no way to save your ass on this broker that I'm on. There's no way to save it. They will sell you out at 6:30 tonight. That's it. So you can't swing trade this to try to hope for a reversal to get the money back that you lost on the day trade. They won't let you do it. They won't let you do it. So whatever happens today, that's what happens. That's how it works. Whatever happens today, that's what happens. And look at Mara. Wow. 920 to 960. There's your 40 cents. There's 40 cents right there. Nice and smooth. Mara, that's what Ondas did yesterday. That's what Ondas did yesterday. What Mara's doing right now. That's what they did yesterday. Look at that. Am I trading against a person on the other side of this wall? That's what it feels like. But it's not on the wall, but somewhere else. My cable's being routed to some building, and there's someone else behind that building selling the shit out of the stock. That's a conspiracy theory, man. And I'm not into that crap, but man, sometimes it makes you think. Because I've been trading for many years now. People think, well, maybe you're just a horrible trader. Well, that could be true too. I'm a horrible trader. But I've been trading for years. And you see things like that. You wonder, look at this. Look at this. The market's turning around and this thing's pushing down even further. And as soon as I get out, done. As soon as I get out, done. As soon as I get out of this, it's going to go right back up. Yeah. I'm down 800. I'm down $900. I'm down 900. Yeah. It's always like that. The stock that you're in, you look at another stock. The other stock is just crazy. Yeah. This is the one. It did so good for 2 days. It did so good for 2 days. Yeah. So 2 days of gains, it goes up, and then they're gonna wipe out the 2 days of gains. Is that what's gonna happen here? Because every time it's trying to make an attempt to push back up, it gets pushed back down. Unbelievable, man. That's the conspiracy theory, right? I'm not trading against the market. I'm trading against another person that has my account directly to their building. And that building, there's someone on the other side and sitting in a chair, and they're hitting the buttons. And they're saying, he's long. Let's go short. When he goes short, we go long. That's what's happening here. I'm down 30 cents. Look at that. It's going to keep going down. It's going to keep going down. It's going to keep going down. Look at that. What the Look at that. Didn't I tell myself I was going to go short? Didn't I tell myself I was going to go short today? I was not going to take any long positions? Look at that. Look at that. I'm living in a simulation, man. I'm living in a simulation. When you get born, they say, good life, next person, bad life. Next person, good life, next person, bad, next, bad, bad. Is that how it is? Man. I'm going to say, on the bright side, at least you got your health. Well, until that gives out. I'm definitely getting drunk this weekend, man. I'll tell you that. I'm going to get so shit faced. I'm going to wake up and it's going to be Monday. That's it. I'm down $1,000. I'm down $1,000 today. Hmm. So it bounced off the open. Where the open, is it going to keep going down? Yep. The market sold off. Hims is doing good. Unbelievable. Mara, look at Mara. Beautiful, man. Absolute beautiful. How come I can't get in stock like that? I don't know. I don't know, man. A million things run through your mind when you're down and when you're losing your account. Your account is dwindling little by little by little. A million things run through your mind, like maybe I should just go back to work. Maybe I should just give up this adventure. Because that guy already planted the seed in everybody's mind in that Discord. That guy planted the seed in everybody's mind. Yeah, that he's quitting trading, and everybody started thinking, I wonder, I wonder, is it worth it? Am I making any money? Am I just donating money to the market all the time? I followed the 20, I followed the 200, I followed the MACD, I followed all this. And then when I'm in a position and I'm already down big time, I just say, you know what? I'm already committed. I'm already committed. Because I'll be so much in the hole even more. If I got out of this right now, I'll be down $1,000. If I got out of this right now, I'll be down 1,000. So it's all up to this one to go all the way back up and beyond. Just to break effing even. Yep, look at that. It tried to push back up and they're pushing it right back down. The shorts are in this. The moment I was in short and I sold it, I was in short. Nice little, I was in there good, in good position, short. And I sold it. Went long and now it went short. Because when I went short, remember it popped back up? And then once I went long, is that not rigged or what? Did they see what I mean, how come I can't catch a break on these things, man? Can't catch a break. Every position I'm taking is going the opposite direction. Every position. Every single position I took, this thing went the opposite direction. That's crazy. I made $336 off a red cat. Off a red cat. $336. Yep. $336. That was the only win I had today. Hims took me out, man. Hmm. Look at Hims going to the moon. But you don't know that because I've seen stocks where it sold off. Next day, sold off even more. Seen it many, many, many times like that. That's usually the pattern. It sells off and then sells off and then sells off even more. And then it recovers. Not like this. Because it went up 2 days ago and went all the way back down. And now it's going back up. It's a roller coaster. It's pure gambling. You don't know which directions any of these things are going to go. So you can't really stay in these things long term. You can't really stay in any of these stocks long term. You just got to take quick scalps, get in and out, and that's it. That's the only way to make it in these things. You just can't stay in it because it just goes the wrong way. It goes the wrong direction. Yeah. So I can't get anybody on the chat, so I'm going to get rid of the chat, man. No one wants to go on it, so no one wants, because people have been watching videos, but they watch them later. No one goes on the chat, so I'm actually going to get rid of that. So let me, since I'm doing this, let me go ahead and fix this thing too. So look, it's going back down again. Yay, good job. Way to do it, buddy. So I'm gonna get rid of. I'm in that one, so I'm gonna get rid of this one. Remove. Yes. This one. Remove. Yes. I'm gonna get rid of this one. Yeah. Should I get rid of this one? I think I should keep that one. No, I gotta get rid of it. Remove it. Done. So I got rid of that. Let me get rid of this too. I'll put these boys here side by side. I need to get one display capture. I'm going to do display capture. We're going to call it display capture 2. I think I got rid of the wrong one. I should have kept that one. So display capture 2. Okay. I'm going to do desktop. We do Windows. We're going to do, which one is this? I think it's this one. Nope, not that one. Is it this one? Nope, not that one. Is it this one? Yep. I should do it the other side. There's Mara. Yep, there's Mara. Okay, there it is. So I'm gonna shrink this. I'm gonna shrink this. Yeah, like that. Shrink this bad boy. Huh. I gotta get rid of. I gotta get rid of this. Is this thing gonna try to go up? I'm not even gonna pay attention to it, man. I'm so pissed off. So there's display capture. Let's see. Let's shrink this down just a touch. We'll do it right here. Mara. And then I'll push this way to about right there. So you guys can watch me how I'm doing my OBS. Sweet. That's the OBS. And then I'll go here. And then that's the screen right there. Huh. That's the screen. I'm going to stretch this out just a huh. Because if I put this screen right here, I mean, I won't have it. Oh. Well, you get the 5-minute underneath it, so maybe I'll just do that too. So I'll just keep. No, I don't have the. Wait a minute, I do have the 5-minute in this one, so. Right there, right? And then I'll just. Right there. Stretch this down. So you get the full effect. The full McCoy. There it is. There's the picture. And this one. Right there. And then we'll squeeze this out so I can see the. And there it is, right? So if I could slide this over. And then I can fix this one. Huh. How am I going to do this one? I need to fix this right here. How am I going to do this one? Let's see. I got a space here. That's the problem. I got to stretch it. And now I'm showing you the 5-minute chart too, so that's cool. So you can see the 5-minute on there. That kind of helps it. So I got to stretch this first. Transform. Stretch the screen for now. And then I got to shrink it back up. Okay. And then okay. Okay, that's there. How's that look? I guess. So I need to measure these two, make sure they're the exact same size. Does that look stretched? Or does that look fine? Let's see how that looks. How does that look, little fella? How does that look? Does that look just about right? How's that look? Just 2 screens now. That looks good. This thing going up? No. Still getting hammered. Maybe if the market calms down, maybe it'll start going back up. But no, it's still getting hammered. Look at Mara, all the way up from 920 to 992. All I need is 20 cents off that one, right? Crazy rascals. So that looks just about even. I think it looks good. You got Ondas on the left, you got Mara on the right. Yeah, that looks good. I got everything in there. I got the picture. I got the P&L dashboard. Looks good. Looks good. I think we might have everything we need there. Yeah. So I guess there is somewhat of my horrible rant. I guess there is hope at the end of the tunnel. At least I can make this thing right. That can't be right. Does that look like it's even, Steven? I don't know. So you see the 5-minute chart right there? Like I was telling you? How yesterday it went up and then it went down and then it went right back up. So hopefully this is what it's doing today. Up, down, and now right back up again. Man, it'd be really nice. So not only did I gotta break even, but I gotta go all the way up to the 1120 to 1102 just to get rid of that 268 cents. $268. But yeah, man, trading's hard. Trading's real hard. Some people got a knack for it. They're really good at it. But trading is really difficult because you don't really truly know what the direction this stock's going to do. Good news or not, you truly don't even know. You really don't know which direction it's going to go. No, I don't know. So I only have the 2 stocks on there. I'm not even going to put these other ones on here. I'm only going to concentrate on Mara and ONDS. If I keep it small, I could possibly do better that way. If I do it that way. Yesterday I kept saying I'm down 2 cents. It's actually 25 cents. I forgot to add the next digit. If I was down 2 cents, it would be 0.02. But I'm down 0.26. I'm down 2 cents. Look at 2.26 cents. And look at it's going down even more. Idiot. Total idiot, man. So there is the display. And those two are exactly the same width and height. All right. We're going to lock it in. We're going to lock it in. There it is. You can see more better. 2 screens. Yeah, we'll lock it in that way. That looks good. Is ONDS gonna still have any juice for today? Or this is the day this one goes down forever? Because it was up. How long has it been up? See, if I go here to the 5-minute chart and I can get out. See how far out? See, that's way out there. And Mara, let's see about Mara. Let's do Mara. Let's go out. See, Mara's doing real good, man. I'm in the wrong stock. Again. But look at ONDS on the 5-minute chart on the bottom there. Look at that. Is this still telling me it's going up? Don't know. You just don't know. You just don't know. These things can go in any direction. You just don't know. This one had good news. Well, they pump out news every 10 seconds. Every 15 minutes they pump out news. But crazy, there's no news today on this one. That's crazy. They have no news today. Because they usually spit out news every 15 seconds. So, well, I'm glad that we talked about the conspiracy theory. And it looks like it's going to take me all damn day to get out of this one, so we're already in it. An hour, going on an hour and a half. Oh, God. An hour and a half. And I'm down 500, 600, 700, 800 and something dollars. Yeah. Ondas does not want to go up because they know I'm in it. They're holding it down. That's my conspiracy theory. They know I'm in it. So maybe at the end of the day, we'll start going back up. We'll see. Maybe at the end of the day. But hey, folks, there's my conspiracy theory. I'm glad if anybody's watching this, don't trade. It's rigged. It's rigged against the retail trader. It's only made for the hedge funds. The hedge funds are the only ones that make the money, not you and me. It's not made for us. This is a joke. I hear about those people that do those, what do you call them? The people that trade futures, but they trade on those other platforms. Those futures platforms, TraderVate and all those ones. I hear those. I hear people, they go in and they try to qualify to get payouts. I hear those guys get ripped. I hear people losing money all the time on those things. I hear those people losing big bucks. Man. Look at me, I'm coming back. Yeah, let's go. I love trading. Trading's for everybody. Don't worry about what I said. Forget about it. Trading's for everybody. Just do it. Put your money in. Yeah, we can beat the market. We can beat the market. I'm directly attached to the NASDAQ. There's no guy in no van nowhere. I'm direct. Oh, man. See what happens when you're going down? When you're losing money? When you're losing money, you just start, the mind, the onion starts peeling layers off the onion, and you go deeper down, and you pull the devil out of you, and you start talking strange and weird, and you're like, oh God, I lost all this because it's true. See, it's going down. Yeah, it's all true. Forget about what I just said. These are the emotional roller coasters that you have. The emotional roller coaster in the market. Because I look at my account, it's like, man, I gotta go back to work. I don't want to go back to work. I'm trying to retire. Man. I don't want to go back to work. I don't want to go back to work. I've been working my whole entire life. I've been in the grind. I don't want to work no more. I want to retire. That's a change in the market. That ringing sound. It's an indicator that you don't see it, but it's hidden underneath the platform. Where when you hear that bell, it means that the market is shifting momentum in the other direction. That's what it says. That's what it kind of tells me. That everything is going to start turning the opposite direction. The overall market. So I could be wrong, and it's always wrong, right? It could be wrong. Now is it a good time to go in short on HIMS? Look at now, it's below the open. Well, you can't see it anymore. I took it off, but at the open, there's a line drawn at the open, and now it's below the open. So I stay in that. And let myself go crazy for an hour and a half, and then now it finally goes down. Bastards! All you guys are bastards. Look, I'll show you. Let me show you where HIMS is at. Right there. Check it out, Holmes. Look at that. See that little pink line? See that little pink line? Now it's going down. So you imagine getting in HIMS to go short, go lay down for an hour and a half, wake up and come back, and you're like, okay, everything's fine. Yeah, imagine that, right? Crazy rascals. I'm tired, man. Yesterday I was so tired from trading all damn day. I was so tired yesterday. So I got rid of the chat. We're not doing that no more. No one wants to come on and chit chat all about it. Look at hymns. Look at hymns going way down, sucker. Let's see if it's gone below. Okay, just draw a line right here. There's the line. And here's the wick. Let's draw the wick. We draw the body and we draw the wick. If it breaks that, I should have stayed in it, right? I'll put this right here. Right there. There it is. There it goes. No way. Look at that. Look at that. 100% charged. I'm 100% charged. This one, not quite. Man, that one's been charging forever. Look at that. I should have stayed in hymns, right? Idiot. Should have got in hymns. Should have, would have, could. Look at it. Mine went all the way back down. Yeah, back down. All the way back down. Hymns is the one to stay in, right? There it is, folks. There it is. There's hymns right there. There's the today's low. Yeah. So I'm gonna be in this one all damn day, huh? At least the 20 and the 200. Don't want to say it. The 20 and the 200 is holding it up. I'm saying it now, but as soon as you say it, what's gonna happen? The guy on the other side of that rope is listening and say, "Oh, he said that this whole where the 20 and 200 is holding it up. Time to go below 20 to 200 again." Yeah. Down $700, down $700. Ondas is struggling today. Yeah. They're holding it down. They're holding it down. There it is. 20 cents, right? Yep. Now it's below the 20 to 200. Just what I said, right on time. Look at that, right on time. Yep. There it is. Pulling it all the way down. Look at that. Pulled all the way down. Unbelievable. Look at that. Pulling it all the way down. Is the market going down? That's why? Probably. The market's going down. The whole market's going down. This thing's gonna go down. Even though it was holding up really well yesterday. It really was. The market was going down and this thing was still pushing up. It really was. It was crazy. Look at Mara. Mara looks real good. Mara was the one I wanted to. You know what? I've been saying I want to get to Mara for what? Since Monday? And I never got in Mara once. Did I get in Mara once this week? I don't think so. I don't think I got in it. Not even once this week. Why would you go long? Yep, everything's getting pulled down. Look at that. Maybe I should have stayed in. Should have got right there. Should have went short. Wow. Everything's getting pulled down again. Let's take a look. The market. Yep, the market's getting pulled down again. Keep telling myself, don't go long. Don't take any long positions. Don't take any long positions. Don't do it. Don't take any long positions. Yeah. Don't go long on any of these positions, man. When you trade, your emotions, they get the best of you when you trade. The emotions will get the best of you. Even the strongest person, the emotions will get the best of you. It really will. It really will. And it seems like any position that I'm in, it doesn't matter. Any position I'm in, it goes the opposite direction. Every position that I'm in. This month is horrible. I'm down 5Gs this month. Well, at least I fixed the OBS. Looks good. Now you can see. Now you can see the 5 minute chart as well. That 5 minute chart, that's on Dash Trader Pro. That's not on TOS. Dash Trader Pro chart right below it. There it goes. Look at this. HIMS finally broke. HIMS broke it. Look at it. It broke the line. There it is. It broke the today's low. Today's low. It broke it. That's it. That's the one to get in right there, huh? I knew it, man. That's the short right there. That's the short right there. That's the short. I wonder if it's gonna keep selling off all damn day again. If I can get this down to $300, maybe I'll just go on that one. Just let that thing short all the rest of the day, like it did yesterday. It just kept shorting and shorting and shorting all day, all the way up to the close. It just kept shorting. It was crazy. I never seen something like that before. Usually something would try to recover a little bit. Not yesterday. HIMS shorted off all day yesterday. And you saw that. You can see it. Can you see it in the 5 minute chart? No, you see MAR on the 5 minute chart. Let's see if I can have it on here. No, I don't have it on here. How about right here? Now you can see it. See how it was up. It was up from 15 to 24, and then it went sideways. Got a little pop, sold off. Got a pop, somewhat recovered, rested. Popped up yesterday, and then sold off from $27 all the way down to $23. And then here's the next day. Let me zoom in on this. And as we zoom in, look at it. There it is, all the way down. All the way down. So I'm in ONDS long like an idiot. I should not go long. The market's horrible. Shouldn't go long. And now they're shorting the crap out of ONDS. They're trying to hold it down. So I'm just looking to break even on that one. But no, I'm not. I'm looking to try to get my loss too. So that's it. I'm in it. I'm in it, man. Look at Red Cat too. I'm gonna show you Red Cat. There's Red Cat. Let me zoom out. Look at that. Look at the way it did. This one was this one here is hard to manage, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Jeez. That one there is hard to manage. Looks like that one there is gonna do $2. Look at my ONDS. Struggling. Struggling. Yeah. So every time see that's why him's such a good short. Look at it. It goes down. It goes up, sideways, and then it's gonna go down even more. And then it's gonna go sideways, up, a little bit to the right, and then down even more. See how I was doing it? Ooh. What do we got? Scam. Talk about a scam. Got a phone call from Nigeria. Scam alert! Got a phone call from Nigeria, man. Crazy. So we're in this. We're down big time. We're down 7, 8, 9, just about $1,000. We're down $1,000. We got an injection from the whole entire market. That's not ONDS. That's the market. And then look at right behind it, sold off with all that. You see the purple and the red right behind that big red injection. We got the shorts were right behind it. That's the hedge funds. Crazy, man. Oh, crazy. So this is it. I got rid of the chat because no one wants to come on in and powwow, so they're all scared. So we're not doing that anymore. So Yep, gave it all back. They tried to push up and they pulled it right back. Yeah, they pushed up and then they pulled it right back. They don't want these guys to take profits. See, these things just don't run for days no more. Well, it seems like a couple of them do, but we're deep in the war now, man. The war is depressing everybody. The war is depressing people, and people are just like, you know what? Yeah, the war is depressing. Everybody's like, maybe I shouldn't be in the stock market. That's weird how it got. See that and all that green on the time and sales, and it didn't do hardly anything. It's gonna get pulled right back down. Yeah, Hims is trying to make a little comeback, but that's because the whole entire market's going up. That's why. That's the only reason why the whole market's going up. So everything's starting to go up just a little bit. Everything is. But as soon as this market turns around, that's it. It's done. It's cooked. It's gonna get cooked soon. So complete sell off, man. Everybody's down. Nvidia, everybody's down. Bitcoin, everybody's down. The NQ down. Everybody's down. I should have took this short position, man. Don't never go long, right? Never go long. The market's rigged. The market's rigged. And this is how I feel sometimes. That's how I feel, man. This feeling comes around all the time. You feel this feeling. You feel this feeling all the time, man. It's like you can never gain a ground. Look at Mara, holding strong. Mara's holding strong. Crazy. No news. See, that's the thing. You just don't know about these companies. No news. They're going strong. There was no news on Hims yesterday, and they sold off. No news today, and they were strong. And they tried to sell off, but they're trying to go back up again. Yeah. So we're above the 20 and the 200. Let's see how long that lasts before we get pulled right back down. There it is. Starting to get pulled right back down again. Hmm. Look how beautiful Mara did. Got in, went up, it reversed, bounced off to 20, kind of dipped a little bit low, but then came back and just rode to 20 all the way up. That's a nice payday right there. That's a nice payday. Especially if you had big money on it. If you had big money on it, that'd be nice right there. If you had big money on that, that'd be nice. But no, we're all in the wrong stocks, right? I mean, we're never in the right stocks, so we're never in the right stocks. Always in the wrong stocks. Look at Ondas trying to pull back again to go below. Trying to pull back, sucker. So I closed out those other two charts. I'm just going to keep these ones. I'm going to save this desktop, replace it, and then I'll go back over here, save workspace. Two stock trades. Save. So there it is. Tomorrow is the one to be in. From 9:20 to 9:08, right? Is that how I went? Went as high as 996, 995, 920 to 995. That right there would have got back everything I lost yesterday and some today, right? Are we going up, or is this a false? Zoom out just a touch. There we go. So you can see it more clearly. There it is. We zoomed out just a touch. And Mara, we'll go ahead and do that. Just a touch so you can see it more clearly. So there's, let's see what the 5-minute candles are saying if I zoomed in. See the 5-minute candles? What's it telling me? It's telling me you suck. You're a horrible trader. You suck. That's what it's telling me. I've been trading since 2019, and I had some really good days. That's really on my first month of trading. You wouldn't believe this. On my first month of trading, I one day I made $233,000 on a penny stock that I got some information. I think it was called PennyStocks.com. Long time ago. I'm not sure if that website's still up, but they usually go into depth into penny stocks that that they feel it has potential to make it. And I got into a stock called GTBP, and I got in when it was 50 cents. And I just kept dumping money on it, kept dumping money on it, kept dumping money on it. And it was on the OTC market. It wasn't on the NASDAQ. It wasn't on the New York Stock Exchange. It was on the OTC market. They call them the pink sheets. And I was in it at 50 cents. And it got uplisted because it had good news it had good news that for cancer, curing cancer. I don't know what happened to that company now, man. You don't hear too much about it no more, but that company had really good news that it had what's called some type of cell therapy where it went in and killed cancer cells. Maybe Big Pharma shuts all that down because they don't want people to make money. They don't want to cure cancer, right? You know how it is. They don't want to cure cancer. So Big Pharma shut it down probably. And but this company had a lot of good news, and I got uplisted, and I went from 50 cents, and it got uplisted. It did a reverse stock split, and I was in it around $5, but I was in it with I think I was in it with like $50,000, and it went. Was I in it at $5 at the time when I did it? All I know is that I was in it. It did a reverse stock split when it went to the New York Stock Exchange when it got out of the pink sheets, and it did a reverse stock split, and it went up, and I was in it for like 3-4 days. No, I was in it for like a week, and it pushed up, and I was in it. I remember staring at it, and I was at $233,000. I made off that thing. 233,000. That was absolutely insane. On it took about a week. I held it. I was on. That was when I was trading on Street Smart Edge with Charles Schwab. Yeah, I held that thing for a week, and I got out of it. I got in at 5. Was it 5? And when we went to $8, I think I sold it around $8 or $9 like that. And it went to, and then when I sold it, I should have stayed in it because it went to like $19, and I was in it with 50 grand. Man, those were the good old days. Those were the good old days. Trading seemed to be a lot more easier back then. I don't know why. It just seemed like it was. Those days, everybody was making money. It was crazy. Yeah, those were the good old days. So the stock market is tanking, and right now, look at Ondas is trying to. It's struggling, man. It really is. I hope I break even on this thing. I really do. I really do hope I break even on this, because nothing's working out today again. 2 days in a row. Giant, huge SHIT hole again. Yeah, it didn't work out. Maybe I could just stay in my wheelhouse, man. Just go back to the small caps, make lots of money, and lose lots of money to the penny stocks. Maybe that's what I do. Go back to the penny stocks and just go balls to the wall every single time. That's all you gotta do. Balls to the wall. In and out. In, make the money, get out. Either be up 2 grand, 3 grand, 5 grand, or be down 2 grand, 3 grand, 5 grand. Maybe that's how I should do it. Yeah, just up that much or down that much. Yeah. Yeah, the market's starting to reverse again, and this is going down again. Plus, with the help of the people that are in there shorting it to death, all the shorts that are in that thing, with their help too, they're shorting the shit out of it. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, the shorts are shorting the crap out of this thing. I'm in the wrong stock, man. No, I'm in the right stock. I'm in the wrong position. I'm long. Yeah, I'm in the right stock. I'm just long. Yep. I'm in the right position. I'm just long on it. And Mara doesn't give a crap what the market's doing. It's still going. It's still performing really, really well. That's the one to be in right there. It went past $10. Wow, nice. $9.20 to $10. Yep, that would have been really nice to make right there. Yeah. So whatever happens today, that's it. I can't hold this overnight. I cannot hold this over the weekend. My broker won't let me. That's the worst thing about this broker. It's a day trading broker. It's a day trading broker. Yeah, they're a day trading broker. They're not like any other. They're not like Charles Schwab or Fidelity, where you can buy a stock and you can hold it overnight. These guys, they charge so many fees too. There's for using the margin and for holding overnight fee. That's all kinds of fees people have. Yeah, I think a lot of guys have left because I see a bunch of new faces on this Discord. It's the same broker Discord. There's a lot of new faces on there, and the old faces are not there no more. It's like they got tired of being scammed out of their money. They got tired of going in short and they can't get out of stocks. Yeah, they got tired of it. So they're probably all left too, but they didn't say anything. They didn't say anything. So. Yep, they're holding this down, man. They don't want this to go up. Unbelievable, man. As soon as you get in a stock, it tanks on you. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, man. That's the part where it feels like it's rigged, man. As soon as you get in, rigged. I don't get it. There it goes, all the way back down again. Tesla's down, Nvidia's down, they're all down. Nvidia is down $5, $4. Tesla's down $6, $7. Yeah, they're all down. This one's gonna go back down. It's gonna go back down here. Yeah, I'm down, man. I'm down like $800. Just about $800. Gotta hold it all damn day. Damn. Below the 20, below the 200, not good. The 5-minute chart looked good, and then it didn't look good. Looked good, then it didn't. It looked good, then it didn't. Yeah. The Mars chart looks horrible on the 5-minute. It does look horrible. Weird. Are they dipping? Are they going to finally go all the way back down, Mara? I don't know, man. I don't think so. Yep, the market's still pushing down. And I'm long. Should never go long. Never go long, buddy. There are more shorters out there nowadays than there are longs. It's becoming more prominent. It's better to learn how to trade, but to learn how to short. The whole Discord that I'm in, all those guys are shorts. Those guys, all they do is short on the Discord I'm in. Nobody on that Discord. Look at it. Look at this. Look at that. Wow. Look at that. Pushed it all the way back down. Wow. Look at that. Pushed it all the way down. There it goes. Yep, the market's brutal, man. The market's brutal. Yeah. How far down the market is? Let's see. Even gold's down. The Dow. It says the Dow is up. Not for long, buddy. It says, oh, the Dow is barely up. It's up. It's up 7 points. Big deal. It's barely up. Barely up there. So. I'm in the wrong direction on this stock. Got smoked, man. Got smoked. Got smoked. I got smoked today again. It's 11:30. 2 hours in. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna tick off a little bit, but I'm gonna leave the stream on, so I don't have to do a second. And I'm just gonna push this button, and it's just gonna show you. I'm gonna go tick off. And I'm gonna do some things. I gotta get ready. I gotta get ready for the beer fest. So I'm not gonna sell. I'm just gonna hang on to this thing and hopefully this thing can recover. Hopefully, and it's going down even more. But we'll see. So I'll see you guys soon. All right, so I'm back. That's it. I sold. I'm out. I got wrecked. There it is. I totally got wrecked. I was hoping this thing would turn around and go back up, but the market's just horrible, and that was me for going long in a market that's truly, truly being shorted. Everything's being shorted, and everybody's scared. Everybody's selling. So we're in the war. There's so much uncertainty in the world. Everybody's like, screw that. They're done. So I sold. So there it is. I got $22.70 left. That's it. I got $2,200 and 22.70.19. That's after the fees. That's after commissions, and the cat fees will bring it down just a touch more. So there it is. Back to broke. Yeah, it didn't work out. So there it is. I'm all pissed off, man. I didn't think I made any hard mistakes, but just I thought that if this thing went down, it would just turn right around and kept on going back up. But the whole market's selling off right now, and that's it. There it is. So that's and it's going down even more. So yeah, I got out. So yeah, so no news, and the market was beaten down so much. Everything sold off pretty much. Hims went down. Look at the right there. There's Hims. Let me clear the drawing set. There's Hims. It went down. It's still going down. Short would have been the thing to do. Mara, even Mara pulled back. Mara couldn't handle the sell off. So even they were like, that's it. So Mara sold off. Red Cat sold off. That would have been, just to go short would have been the thing to do today. But my dumbass, I went long. I did go short on Red Cat. I got $336. I mean, that was okay. But I was down on Hims, so I started off the day wrong right there, and I tried this. I just sat in ONDS, hoping it would just curl back up, but that's it. It didn't work out. So I'm tired as hell. I don't want to look at stocks no more, and I'm done. I'm done for the week. I'm done for the week, and the week ended up being horrible. So tomorrow I'll do my recap for the week, and let's see what happens Monday. With this, I'm so down, so far down that I mean, there's nothing I can do besides trade small penny stocks Monday. It's not enough money to trade anything else. I mean, yeah, I don't think I could. I mean, $17,000. I mean, the only thing I can do is trade stocks under 17,000, but it's got to go a dollar, and these ones don't move that much. So I might have to try out the penny stocks again Monday and see what I do. So that's how I do it, man. I'm gonna blow up the account again. I mean, I lasted this long on it. I mean, I've last year I blown up my account I think a couple times, but this year um, I was hanging in there. This year I was hanging in there, but the big loss from last week being stupid, and now this. So the week is red. Last week's red. Yeah, things are horrible. So it didn't work out. The week before I was $1,500 in the green. Yeah. So, but down to 2,200, and I was on StockTwits chatting it up with these bag holders, and everybody's pissed off too. Everybody's pissed off. So there it is. that's my day of trading, and that's it. And right now it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon Eastern time, which is 1 o'clock my time. So it's still early. Um, yeah, I'm just gonna go and veg out on the couch. That's it. We're done. Didn't work out, man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do a daily loss. You know, because I'm always looking for a daily my daily goal. But I think I'm gonna have to do a daily loss because once I start losing, I just start losing like crazy. Like it really gets bad. So there it is. Back to flat. So yeah, I couldn't even make the $500 today. Couldn't even make that, man. But every time I got out of the stock reversed and went the other way. Yeah, I was in ONDS short, but then it pumped up and it spooked me out. I jumped out. I said, well, maybe it's gonna keep on going long like yesterday, and that's my brain. It told me I was gonna go long. So, and there it is, and that's it. And I should have went short when it started going short because I still had an opportunity to catch up a little bit, but yeah, that's it. It's a done deal. So Friday in the books, done. Red, 2 days in the red, 3 days in the green, but the red is overran everything. So tomorrow I'll wake up and I'll do my weekly recap and look at my man. It's gonna look bad on that on TraderView. So it's the way it is. So see you guys in the recap tomorrow. Thanks guys for coming around, and we'll see you guys soon, I guess.